All right, we're back. We are back with more HeartGold DuoMon. It's been rough the past few days. Well, I said the past few days. The last day and also that really short stream I did on Tuesday. But that just means we're due. We got a good run early. We got to get a good run in this middle section here. And we'll get a good run late too. Starting off with let's take the Bastodon. Finding a Butterfree seems like a good idea to me. Heat Proof would be cool if we were just Steel type. Go get items. I also need to remember it hasn't mattered yet. But I need to remember to set my my DS clock to be nighttime. Because if we do manage to get past, I think it's bugs we need to get past for this to matter. There are fights that we can only do when it is nighttime versus the cops. Spooky plate. It's our first plate of the day. Oh, I need to remember to fight a wild Pokemon before I get the egg. It's fine. We can just fight a Masquerain with Drill Peck. It's probably fine. Alright. There's our early XP. Judgment. I'm more of a physical attacker than a special, but I guess I'm a mixed attacker, so I guess it's okay to have Judgment. Alright, here we go. All I gotta do is beat a Butterfree. Easy. It didn't even try. Might not have been able to hurt me. I would consider running the Bastodon if it wasn't for the fact that it had 2 quad weaknesses. Like, give this a different typing, and it's honestly not that bad. A little bit on the slow side, but that's okay if it has a good typing. In this case, there's too many things that can go wrong. So, what are we looking at? Ursaring, try to repeat Big Normal run, Stantler. Both of these would evolve if we're doing Nat Dex. Ladybug Arcanine, I always like an Arcanine, even though it doesn't learn moves. You know, 555 BST is pretty big. Did I see the 3 Pokemon in Route 30? I did not. I saw 2 of the 3. Let's see the last one before we go catch the Arcanine. We got Pichu and Masquerain. There's also one more. How have I not found the last Pokemon yet? Hello? Unknowns have been removed, so... There it is, Gyarados. Another big Pokemon. But a big Pokemon with a quad weakness is, a little bit less appealing than a big Pokemon that just doesn't learn moves. Obviously, there are multiple ways for us to not be bothered by the quad weakness that Gyarados has. It could have, you know, Motor Drive, or it could have Volt Absorb, or we could get another Pokemon that has Lightning Rod. But I think it's probably for the best that we avoid it for now. I'm trying to remember if I can see Arcanine level 6. I don't think so. Is it good? It has Magma Storm. It also has Thunderfang. It's solid. It's definitely good enough to run. I know how to get XP for it. I know how to get a lot of XP for it. Probably. Or we'll find out that the Gyarados has one of those abilities that we wanted, and then we'll catch the Gyarados if I'm still alive. Although it's also possible that it's faster than me. It just kills me with like a water spout or something. But what are the odds of that? I want the level 6. I want to be greedy about this. And pay no consequences. Maybe I should just sell for level 5. There it is, level 6. It is faster, and it does have a super effective move, but it missed, and I didn't. And that's what matters. So that gets me all the way up to level 8. And it also teaches us that Gyarados does not, in fact, have Motor Drive or Volt Absorb. So we don't want to run it. We have all that information now. Oh no. So, mixed defense, not really any reason to do... Oh, don't use down Magma Storm because that's heat proof. Yeah, right. Alright, everything's fine. Got some extra XP out of that. The Lyron transforming into the Bastiodon. I feel like I see a Poliwhirl here every time. It's crazy. Or at least I see a Poliwhirl somewhere in the early areas. That's 4th wild encounter. Yep. I also feel like I've seen a lot of Ariadoses. Ariadai? Or Ariodis? Wild Persian, Jadifin was to catch it. Nothing exciting here. I mean, that's a full restore, so I guess that's kind of exciting. But I meant in terms of, like, Pokemon. I don't have a King's Rock or a Water Stone just quite yet. More Poliwhirl. Just everywhere, huh? So many Pokemon in Gen 4. They're all Poliwhirl now, apparently. It was looking like we might catch up a Gyarados anyways. Okay, Miltank with Trace. Catch that. Absolutely catch that. That's huge. Also comes with the Flame Plate, so that's an extra plate. Not Earth, Flame. Is the Miltank any good? Probably not, right? No. But it does have Trace, and that's what matters. We can look for huge power Pokemon. We can look for Pokemon with, like, cool immunities. Actually, that Miltank's other ability is Rivalry. Howdy, Murph. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Another energy root. We have so many energy roots. Last encounter. Oh, another Arcanine. Well, I can at least see what the other ability on Arcanine was. Could have caught it at level 8 with Rough Skin, but I think we're fine with the one we have. I really wish that one of my Pokemon had Headbutt. I think that is kind of what we need. Klutz Poliwhirl. Show me huge power Poliwhirl, right? Show me huge power Ariados. I would take that for sure. No? Too much to ask for? I think it's too much to ask for. I think all the Poliwhirls have Klutz. All the Ariados have Marvel Scale. Ghastly sometimes has Aftermath. That's good information. Mightyena could have legal huge power. That's right, so I'm going to take a look at that too. Alright, other ability on Poliwhirl is Torrent, which is better than Klutz, but still not very good. Sandslash with Lightning Rod is actually huge. I can pair that with a Gyarados, and then not have to worry about electric moves. Let me just make sure Lightning Rod... let's see, not move. Ability, Lightning Rod. Only works on single target electric moves, so Discharge would still hit both. Still though, I think that's a cool little combo we could do. So I'm gonna catch the Sandslash. Is it any good? It has Stab Earthquake. I am 100% gonna go grab that Gyarados now. Stab Earthquake, Lightning Rod, Sandslash paired with a flying water Pokemon. I love it. I love that idea. I don't care if they're both bad. I'm gonna try and run it. So Gyarados can have Marvel Scale. What about another one? Is it only Marvel Scale? I want to see the other ability if it has one. Yeah, I agree that that is a neat combo that maybe qualifies for Leo's Pledge. Question is if we can actually do anything with it. I think it's just Marble Scale, so I'll probably just catch... Yeah, let's just catch this. Dive Ball, because it is color-coded. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good Gyarados. I mean, until it gets hit. When it gets hit, it's dead. But I like our combo here. I do need to get Wild XP on both of these. I think I'm gonna fight... I think I'm gonna fight the first trainer first, though. Because the first trainer has, like, level 3s. I'd rather get more than that out of a wild battle. Like, if I were to fight wilds right now, probably... I mean, I'd love to Hydro Pump an Arcanine, but the Arcanine would just Thunder Fang me. I'd be dead, so we're not going to do that. Is there anything that I know is safe to fight? Like, it's definitely not Arcanine. Definitely not Milting, because Milting has Explosion. So yeah, we're not going to touch either of those, actually. We still have one catch left, actually, don't we? Because I caught these two. I caught... Arcanine and Miltank. So yeah, I have one catch left. Let's catch something that I would feel... that I want to see if I can be comfortable fighting it. So... how about... how about maybe the shield on, or the Mightyena? How about the Mightyena? All right. Perfect. Level 8 Mightyena. Are you safe to fight? Leaf Storm Submission, tons of special attack, has Dry Skin, so we would heal it if we used Hydro Pump. So I would say not safe to fight because it has too much going for it. Could just throw a Hydro Pump at this Ariados and hope for the best. Nope. Bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a stupid, stupid idea. Never do what you think you should do, Realner. Why did I do that? And thus, a cool run was wasted. Never fight wilds. Honestly, just don't do it. It's not worth it. I need to not do that shit. Alright? Man. All right, take the Lombre. I can't believe why did I even try? I, like, even said, you know, the first guy you fight only has level 3 Pokemon. It's basically free. Why bother fighting wilds before then, right? I need to take my own advice. Also, I need to give this guy a Smoke Ball. I mean, that combo was not going to win, obviously. I mean, not obviously, but, I mean, it wasn't going to. By the way, reset my plates, and then get the flame plate added back on. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. But I could have at least, you know, had a cool combo and then pointed to Leo and been like, hey, can I have money for this? Oh, well. Do I want to fight anything with, like, Dragon Rush? Like this Swablu that's totally weak to Dragon Rush? No. Alright. We'll just beat the rival. It's gonna be fine. It's just a Tyrogue. You want to learn Rollout? I mean, sure. You're never going to be able to actually use it, because I'm pivoting off this thing as soon as possible, but have at it. I think Ozempic Zion is going to do this year. I mean, look, if Zion can stay healthy, this is just such a big if, right? That if is as big as Zion Williamson's potential. By the way, I should heal. I have 6 HP and I'm paralyzed. Do I want to catch Eon Mega? It's my partner for the first fight. Maybe, but let's see what else there is. More Swablu. Why is Swablu here too? Heracross? We bugging? We doing just bug? Is this big bug run? Murkrow? I kind of like Murkrow more than the bugs. I know it's not very good, but I like the typing too much to not take it in comparison to the other things we've seen. It's not good, but nothing is. I just need to get past the first trainer. And then we'll find good stuff in the later areas. But, like, I wasn't going to go get a Volbeat or a Bronzor or a Swablu. While it's Sableye chat, by the way, I would have caught a Sableye. Sableye's got such good typing. Potential legal huge power. Potential double points run. Dragon Rush this army again. Magmarizer. We find a Magmar, we can evolve it. Why is Swablu here too? That's 3 routes with Swablu. Tentacruel, almost certainly gonna catch that. Granbull with Intimidate. Wait, was that all 4? No, that's 3. I can count. Cranidos. Nope. So far, Tentacruel is the only good catch we've seen. I had a really good Motham yesterday, by the way. And by really good, I mean it was a decent Motham. Probably still not worth running, but it was one of the best Pokemon we had available to us on that run. And if that had gone anywhere, it would have been probably the world record Motham run in any challenge. It remains a very buggy seed, by the way. Third Pokemon, please. Chimchar? Nope. I mean, I could try to evolve it. Could try an Evo run. Maybe even evolve eventually into a Magmar and then use the Magmarizer. What do we have over here? Shinx with Mold Breaker. Magnezone. Graveler. It's all quad weaknesses here. And Shinx. Teddy Ursa. Not feeling great here. Got another plate, though. Sky. Another flame plate. They don't count twice, though. Alright, last encounter if we don't find a head Pokemon. Jinx. Well, look, they're all pretty bad, so sure. It's a tank. It's a Giga Tank. Nah. Not really feeling it. I guess I could lead with it and give it the Smoke Ball. And then I can use that to scout moves a little bit. Okay. Well, I learned that Graveler has Jump Kick. I wasn't expecting to be faster than the Graveler. Me first only works if I'm faster, right? If the target has selected damaging move this turn, the user will copy that move and use it against the target with a 50% increase in power. Is it not negative? Is it not priority? Hold on. Priority 0. So it is not negative priority. Or it is not guaranteed to go first. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, see. So yeah, the Growler is just slower. Okay. That did some damage to the Mega Horn. This is risky to do this, but I'm just, trying to see if I can find something with Headbutt. Unlock some more pivots. No Headbutt on Swablu. We saw all 4 moves. What about you, Granbull? Astonish, Heat Wave. Also, Tentacruel is slow. At least it's got less than 10 speed at level 6. Shadow Ball? Oh, nice crit. Alright. What was that Tentacruel looking like? Oh, it was so slow. That does not work. Also had no guard. And magic guard. So no guard is illegal with certain moves, and magic guard is completely illegal. Any of you have Headbutt? Heracross is actually pretty good, but big butt. It's still that card weakness flying. I could search for Headbutt. Illumise? No, none of these were mons that we had access to, right? So we know there was no Headbutt pivoting for us. Right, back to the lab. Go ahead and reset our plates. Vulpix, Lyron, Raticate. Give me the Vulpix. It was a, what's the word? A gut feeling, a vibe. I did not like the idea of taking the Lyron, which is the right call because Lyron would have died to this Vulpix's quad effective triple kick. And then the Raticate would have had to fight the Lyron, and then I'm sure the Raticate doesn't have anything that can hit Steel Rock Pokemon. Probably just has a bunch of normal moves. I should probably try to triple kick that Probo Pass before I go grab the egg. Yeah, no early ball, so let's get XP off of the Probo Pass so we have a quad effective move. Nice crit. I was a bit worried we weren't gonna get there, but I will take Hyper Voice over Egg Bomb. Yeah. Let's see if we can beat this rat. We missed triple kick. It misses Muddy Water. Let's try Hyper Voice then. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, but we get a crit with the triple kick. Huge. So we get to try again to play the game. Let's see what's up here. Not too excited about a Clamperl or anything else we got on that first route. Haunter, maybe. Abra, no. Snover, no. There was a Roserade, right? Roserade's alright. It's like a poor man's Venusaur. Or rich man's Victory Bell. Slightly. I think it's slightly better than Victory Bell and the other one, Vileplume. Isn't it like 510 BSC? 505? Gastrodon has Forewarn, which is good for scouting. But I think I'd rather get the Roserade. That doesn't have Sandstream, please. Okay, no Sandstream, level 6. It's pretty solid. I think it's good enough to just send through the first fight here. And since it has Runaway, we don't have to worry about Smoke Ball. Also gonna take off that Citrus Berry, though. Wild Heatmore in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Dead? Certainly dead, right? Yeah. Crit, Psycho Boost, even from a level 3. It's gonna do that. Crit super effective Psycho Boost against our tiny special defense. Reggie Steel Band. I don't really want to give the rival a Registeel. I don't really want to take a Pidgey. I'm gonna just take the Pidgey and hope we get an early ball. Needle Arm, Quad Effective might be able to get us out, even if we don't get an early ball. Way, reset the plates, add iron plate. I think that's the first time I got an iron plate this tourney. No early ball. Let's see if there's anything we can take down with Needle Arm before we go grab the egg and Pokedex. Not here, there isn't. Could hit Illumise with Air Cutter. At what point do you start leaning towards double points? I probably don't. Not in this tourney. It's just too tough, I think, to get two Mons that are low enough BST, or one Mon that's low enough BST with another Mon that can carry. I do have one double point run though. It got me 2 points. That's what my 4th run was. Let's just Air Cutter the Lilo Maze. Get 2 levels actually. Wow. Honestly, if PG had a good Evo pool, I would consider I would consider running this. I lied, by the way. There's no way I would consider running a Pidgey. Surely. Surely there's no way I would consider that. You want to learn Explosion? Not on this challenge. Maybe in Linkmon. Gotta be a really gotta be a great tanky supporting little guy. Yeah. So we need to catch one Mon. I have actually multiple good choices available to me. I have the Luxray. I have what was the other one that I saw? The Gengar. Right. I actually probably want to catch both of those rather than take the Pidgey into the first fight. So find this Luxray at level 6. Not you, Pachirisu. Luxray with Thunder. Not really a good special attacker, but also it's got really high attack and it's got Force Palm. So probably not a bad Mon to run for the beginning. Let's go grab also our... Oh, I haven't seen the third Pokemon up here. I know I'm going to go grab the Gengar, but just so I have a full view. The Leap. Alright. Gengar it is. it is. Pretty similar. And they even both have Force Palm. Thankfully, you are allowed to run two Pokemon with the same move in DuoMon. I got confused about that rule because it's a rule in Double Skies that you can't run two Pokemon with the same move. That is not a rule in DuoMon, so we're good there. I'm just gonna send these two into the first fight. I'm not gonna fight Wilds with them. We got this. Heal block. I'll take it over Power Snow because I've already got Aurora Beam. God, I hate how lopsided the defenses on both of these Mons are. If you just like spread it out, they'd be a little bit more runnable, but with them being that lopsided, it just makes them way too susceptible to any one move. Why not does learn 4 moves at level 15 when it evolves? I don't think I would run a Why Not, but, you know, why not? Sometimes. We only have 3 catches, though, so that's why not. Ooh, okay. Gardevoir? Also with Frisk, so we can scout out items. The level 8 Gardevoir. Well, hold on. Let's not throw a ball at anything just yet. I only have 3 left. Which are my favorites, by the way? Right. I thought about making Gengar a favorite, but Blasphemous was already on there, so... I tried to have one favorite from each generation. King's Rock, we could finally evolve that Poliwhirl that we were seeing so often. Sceptile with Forewarn. So we can scout out moves, we can scout out abilities, but we would only have, you know, 1 catch left after all that. Probably if we had a Dawnstone would be really interesting. We don't have a Dawnstone, do we? We have a Reaper Cloth and a King's Rock. But if I were to catch a Gardevoir, I could scout for a Dawnstone. So maybe that's something to think about. Alright, last encounter. Unless we find something with Headbutt. Shiftry. Nope. Alright, let's go grab the Gardevoir with Frisk. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. I do want it at level 8. It can be 8, can't it? What are we thinking mon-wise? Right now, looking for a Gardevoir, level 8. Potentially with Frisk to scout out items. Or other 2 caches. There we go. Mixed attacker, no speed or defenses. Such high attack stats, though. My thinking is I would not mind catching a Curlia if we had a Dawnstone. But that's a pretty big if. I think right now I just want to get the Sceptile. Sceptile's decent. Sceptile's, I think, probably the best one we've got right now. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Nice that. Maybe we look at Grumpig, Yanmega. Yanmega's got the quad weakness. Quaketoon has Tri-Attack. Grumpig has Siege Flare. Siege Flare is really good. I'm going to move at 7. I could go for the level 6. I think I'm just going to get the level 9 Grumpig. It's so slow. But it's also super janky. If we could find a bunch of support moves for it, that could be pretty decent. It's tough to want to run a Pokemon that's this slow and this low on defenses. I feel like Sceptile's got to be the must run. Maybe I try to do the Pidgey Evo run. Is that how bad the rest of these are? It might be. I just really don't like anything that has such a low defensive stat with Smart AI. Just like it's gonna get picked on and just killed so early. I think this is what we do. I think we do the Sceptile Pidgey. It's double points for now. Sceptile could get early XP off of the Shift Tree, possibly. If the Shift Tree has the move that we see with Forewarned, that scares me. I'll back out of it, but let's go for that. do have ads coming up here in a minute. I'm going to snooze them for now. Shiftry has Lava Plume. That is a move that scares me, so I'm not going to fight the Shiftry. In that case, how about... where is it? The Cricketune. Sure. Actually, Curly is worth a lot of XP. But it has Guillotine. So never mind that. Okay. Surely we can take down a Cricketune. Gets us to level 8. Now we run these two. These two meaning the Sceptile and the Pidgey. I'm running a Pidgey. I feel like that's not a good thing, right? That probably says something about my mental state. Let's not worry about it. Actually, yeah, I thought we'd be able to finish off both of those if I did Air Cutter there. Ooh. Okay. Everything's fine. We lived. The Sceptile is in more trouble than the Pidgey. I am running Pidgey. Yep. It's probably not a great sign. But look, we're doing fine. Hello, Registeel. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're okay. One shot. Nice. Means we're doing full damage to Skorupi with Air Cutter. You want to learn Growl? No. No, I don't think so. You can take it over Roar, but I'd rather have Roar. Do I have a negative priority move? Not really. Alright. Don't need one. You crit. Well, I mean, this is the PB for the day. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to put Pidgey up front. Because it's funnier if people just see that I'm running a Pidgey. Snoozing ads again. Pre-rolls are on, but I don't want to run ads until after this seed ends or after we are doing the Faulkner, or while we're doing the Faulkner Gamba. What do I do about this situation? I think we Crush Grip the Togetic and Luster Purge or Magma Storm the Rotom. Luster Purge works. Wait, which one of these mons had Rockcracker? Shoot. Whichever one it was needs to die. I'm going to assume it was the Vulpix. Doesn't matter, we killed them both. Everything's fine. Self-destruct. No. You don't need self-destruct. We'll find another way to have that happen. Getting desperately low on PP already. Oh, hey, look, a smoke ball. I mean, Pidgey's kind of carrying right now, honestly. Hello, Shuckle and Regirock. That's, one of you has Blast Burn. I didn't see which one it was. I really need to do a better job about that. Okay, huge flinch. I really don't want to use my last Luster Purge. Okay, but we've got it flinched and paralocked, so we're safe. Ish, we're safe-ish. I am still running a Pidgey. Let's just not forget that. Pidgey continues to carry. We can get the full clear here. We can get 2 points. I mean, this is going very smoothly. Considering we are running a Pidgey, this is going so smoothly. Magcargo, Combuskin. I think this is where we finally do another Luster Purge. Trick Room. So now we're... Okay, so that means Pidgey's gonna go first this time. That's good. Aqua Tail. I'm not a physical attacker, but I'll take it over Roar. Power Gem might just kill Pidgey. It doesn't quite. That Manaphy has so much physical defense. Alright. I really don't want to be using... really don't want to be using Magma Storm in the rain here. So I think what we do is... I think I heal Pidgey. And I Thunder Fang the Shelter. Dang. Pidgey did end up being the weak link, believe it or not. What would Pidgey have evolved into? That's what I need to know. Pidgey into Staravia with Slow Start, it was so bad, into a almost decent Kangaskhan. Still though, that has got to be a Pidgey world record, right? It counts for nothing, but next, hit that old reset button. Ivysaur, Whiscash, Volbeat. Give me Ivysaur. If I can evolve this, and we have a Pokemon that has Drought, and somehow the Ivysaur doesn't die because we have Drought. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's move on from that idea. Early plate? Gotta be a good sign, right? I don't really see anything that would be safe for us to use any of our moves on. Like, I saw, like, a Dragonair or something. But, as it stands, I think I just take the rival fight as is. Instead of trying to get some wild XP. I knew I should have used Water Sport. I mean, it didn't matter. We just died. Nothing was happening that time. Would have evolved into a Heatproof Blossom, so the combo actually could have been interesting if we managed to find a Drought Pokemon. Actually, a really cool Blossom. Next, if we get to 30 attempts, I will go ahead and... switch to something else. I don't want to power through all my runs. Sure, Chansey. Stab Skull Bash. Also has Heat Proof. Well done, Fan Chat, by the way. Also, I should be running ads right now. Hold on. I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna just do the start of run things. We might lose a run or two while you're in ads. I'm not sure. But for those of you who do not get ads, we'll still be here. Ooh, Vigoroth. I could try it for double big normal Evo run. I think I want to find... Oh. Probably this, right? Yeah. I will evolve here, yes. I forgot to do the grind. You're evolving into a low bunny. That's not fantastic. Now this is, I think, worse than the Chansey. think we are going to lose a run before they get back from those ads. Oh, hey, you're doing the Skull Bash thing too. Neat. Which one of us is bashier? Go for it again. Okay, we're good. Let's not forget to heal. Metagross? Too bad I can't catch that. Totodile has Trace, so I am going to want to catch that. Level 5, sure. Did not mean to do that. I want to take the Smoke Ball from Low Bunny. Hello, thank you. Give it to Totodile. Thank you. Alright, welcome back from ads. We caught a Trace Totodile. So now we are scouting out abilities. Looking for the third Pokemon in this grass. Taking a while to show up. Pure coincidence, though. Low. Barboach, okay. Not interested in that. Do we have anything interesting here? It was, right, Pinsir. Pinsir has a Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb is always interesting in double battles. It'd be more interesting on a Pokemon that's, you know, weak to electricity, but it's not interesting if we get a Pokemon with, like, Discharge. What was the third Pokemon here again? It was something good, right? It was Vigoroth, that's right. With Illuminate, maybe another ability other than Illuminate. Right? Surely it has another ability. Is it only Illuminate? Is it only the annoying ability? Scrappy is a much better ability. That lets it hit ghosts with normal and fighting type moves, which as a normal Pokemon is awesome. So let's find a level 6 Scrappy Vigoroth. 6. Illuminate. Nope. Level 5 the Scrappy, but that's not what we want. We want level 6. I got all the time in the world here. Level 6, Scrappy. There we go. Now, what should have no good attacking stats or attacks? Okay. Okay. It could be worse. Could definitely be worse. We are going to take the Vigoroth and the Lopunny into that first fight here. Going to dig the Pichu. And I guess Skull Bash the Gyarados. Eruption on Vigoroth, I will take over Explosion. Because Eruption doesn't end my run. Alright. So, that unlocks a bunch more, so we're going to put the Smoke Ball back on Totodile. We're going to go trace some more Pokemon. Oh, hey, another Smoke Ball. Ooh, Crobat? Crobat's a favorite, right? Crobat is a favorite, so... Want to catch that level 6, or it can be actually level 8. I also want to see what its other ability is, if it has another ability, so we're not going to catch it right away. I think it only has Skill Link. But before we... Oh, I mean, it is a favorite. It's fine to just catch at level 8. Don't worry about anything else. This is a free catch. A lot of HP, but it's pretty decent. Stab, Aerial Ace, usable speed and attack. Definitely a potential runner. Charizard with Magic Guard is illegal. Hippowdon with Truant is bad. Hippowdon with Runaway, a little bit better. Ponytail with Scrappy would do a double Scrappy Evo run. I want to see if Charizard has another ability. It has Cute Charm. Okay. So if I want to catch a Charizard, I can, but because it's got a quad weakness, it's probably not the best idea. First plate, by the way, fist plate. also got an Electrizer if we find Electabuzz. Got a Gluttonous Hariyama, Early Bird Mischievous. What do I need to evolve Mischievous? Is that Ripper's Cloth? Which I had on a previous run, but not this one. No, it's a Dust Stone to evolve Mischievous. What's the Reaper's Cloth, then? Scrappy Hariyama? We're on the double Scrappy team? Not double points, though. Ooh, Dragonair. If I could find that with huge power, it'd be really interesting. We're gonna look at a couple more, see if it only ever has damp. Seems like it only ever has damp. Does it learn to move at... No, it learns to move at 5 and 11. I might catch one. Not gonna commit to it yet, though. Another plate. Golduck with Iron Fist. Probably the best one we've seen so far. Just, like, on average. Does it have another ability? Iron Fist is good. Compound Ice is better. It does have Comet Punch, but it is more of a special attacker, so we prefer Compound Ice to Iron Fist, I think. Bad Nature, unfortunately. I still have 2 catches. Crobat was a favorite. I like having a special attacker to go along with Crobat, but I'm also concerned about like the Golduck having really low special defense. Same with Vigoroth for that matter. I think I'm gonna go get... Wait, first I'm gonna go get 10 Pokeballs. Mostly because I need one more Pokeball, and if I get 10, I get a bonus Premier Ball. I kind of want to get the Dragonair for the Evo run. Has Stab Dragon Rush and it has really good attacks and speed. Dragonair is great. I love the Dragonair. I think Dragonair Crobat might be my team. So I might just go catch one more Crobat, see if I get like a better nature. It would be double points if I ran the Vigoroth. Or the Lopunny. So I'm not really a huge fan of that. I think I prefer the Crobat Dragonair combo. and just hope for the the big Evo on Dragonair. Anyways, let's put away the mons that I don't think we're gonna run, and get our one extra catch in because we did catch a favorite. I think that one extra catch will be a second Crobat. It's that or like the Hippowdon. And I think I prefer a second Crobat. And a Premier Ball for good luck. Minus attack nature. First Crobat's better Crobat. I know it's got lower speed, but that's a huge difference in the attack. If I were to get some wild XP, it would probably be off of the Hariyama for Crobat. But I think I've learned that the wild XP is not worth it before fighting the first trainer. Because the trainers out here are so much easier to fight. They're all such low level. So here we go. Aquatail, I am a physical attacker, so I'll take that over... I feel like I'm probably not going to hit Doom Desire very often. I can't... Can I stack Stealth Rocks in this gen? No. But... it could be good anyways. And I think I prefer to have Doom Desire and Aquatail. Alright, so we miss both of our attacks there. Cool. You want to try that again? You can never stack Stealth Rock. Yeah, it's spikes that stacks. Okay. I knew you could stack something in some game. By the way, I should put Dragonair in front because it's faster. Frenzy Plant. Don't have any special attack, but I might get some on Evo. Also, Imprisoned is terrible, so might as well take Frenzy Plant. No damage that time. We just go straight into the next fight. Alright. Now we could get the wild XP. Probably pretty easily. I would say... Oh, there's a Metagross, which at level 6 I'm guessing gives more XP than like a level 8... How many days left? It's going through next weekend. Like the weekend after this upcoming one. Let me check the XP spreadsheet that Mitch made to see if I want to go after a Metagross at level 6 for 180 XP, or for instance a Hariyama at level 8 for 210. Okay, I think probably the Hariyama is better. I don't want to go after the Dragonair, because if I miss Dragon Rush, then it hits me with the Dragon Rush, and there's a whole thing where we just die. Don't want to go after the Golduck. I don't really know how safe it is to fight the Hariyama, though. What do we know about Golduck? Aeroblast, Comet Punch. Actually, Golduck's probably safe. What does its defenses look like? It has terrible special defense. So we'll probably just hit Frenzy Plant on it and be done with it. Does not get as a level, but I kind of expected that. Howdy, howdy, Destiny. Dragons indeed. Let's get also our Weld XP on Crobat here. I guess I do have 2 Smoke Balls. Put 1 on each of them. Crobat, I think, should be able to handle the Hariyama with just Aerial Ace. Guess that gets you to level 12, and then some. Yes, this is a tournament. We are participating in the HeartGold DuoMon Tourney. So we're trying to see who can get the best 3 runs in this tourney in 50 attempts. Right now we have the best run, but we've only got that one run as our big score. So you can see our top 3 scores over in the bottom left. Oh wait, hold on, I can't. I didn't realize I was behind the screen. Hold on. Down here, you can see our scores. You can also type in DuoMon Tourney or Leaderboard to get more information, or you can ask questions. Into Sprout Tower now. Heal for no reason because I was already at full HP. And let's go. Clefairy Magnemite. Pretty easy one here. Jump kick the Clefairy, Fire Fang the Magnemite. As long as you don't miss anything, we're fine. Parasong? No. Stop trying to learn Parasong. So many of my Pokemon have been trying to learn Parasong in this tourney, including like 2 different Pokemon on back-to-back level ups. And one duo tried to learn Parasong back-to-back. It was ridiculous. Did we just miss Frenzy Plant? I think we did. That's awkward. I went for the Frenzy Plant because I didn't want to miss Dragon Rush. Hello, double legendary. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think we'll Aqua Tail the Ho-Oh, so let's Dragon Rush the Deoxys. Thankfully, they're such low level. The fact that they're legendaries doesn't really matter that much. Missed Frenzy Plant again. I'm gonna heal Dragonair while we Aqua Tail the Rampardos. There we go. You want to learn Attract. I think I'd rather keep Sweet Kiss and Frenzy Plant. Hello, Jirachi. Good one-shot. One-shot both of these. I think I'm fine just hitting Aerial Ace instead of trying to jump kick. Yeah, this level difference with our attack and stab. Did not one-shot shield on, but we did cause it to flinch. All right. See if we can get ourselves a point. A couple birds. I think we just hit them. Substitute on Crobat. Interesting idea. Would I want to take that over Doom Desire? I think not, honestly. There's probably some really good tech for Substitute, but I'm too stupid to figure it out. Ooh, Psychic? Scary. Persian seems to have pretty high physical defense. Psychic and Mist Ball. But we're fine. All right. TM70, also 1 point. Get a little bit on the progress tracker there. TM70 is Mud Sport. Could use this to decrease the power of electric moves, but nobody can learn it anyways, so we just move on. And we finally, for the first time today, are going to fight Faulkner. Let's get a 2-minute prediction here. Do we beat Faulkner, yes or no? We don't have any status items. We only have, in terms of healing items, our freshwater, or our potions in the freshwater. So we're kind of lacking in terms of heals. and I'll be back in just a moment here. I forgot to unmute and say I'm back. Oops. Sorry. I even did a whole spiel, too. And I don't remember what the spiel was about, so I can't do it again. My bad. Alright. Roselia Murkrow. Let's just hit the Murkrow hard with the Aerial Ace. Scupper Cut is gonna hurt because I have such low defense. I think I'm going to use this turn to heal Dragonair. Murkrow also has Mach Punch, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Gonna roleplay Damp, that's fine. Damp doesn't make you resistant to fire moves, sorry to say. Also, here's the Ace, Pikachu, with Psycho Cut. Crobat's fairly tanky, so that's not too big of a deal. Lastmon, Cloyster. Get absolutely Dragon Rushed. Alright. That is Faulkner down. We're kind of on a run here now. If you can guess what move Faulkner gives us, I'll give it to the channel. Versus rather pick I will let you pick a favorite for free. Sorry. Still haven't gotten out of the Roguemon spiel mindset there. Do we have any TM guessers? Roleplay? Let's see. TM51 is Sludge. Okay. Is Sludge learnable by Crobat? It's a physical move, or I mean, it's a special move, but I would still teach it. It is Stab. I take it over Doom Desire for sure. There maybe is a case to save it in case Dragonair evolves into a special attacker, but nah. Nice try, Midge. But no, I'm not going to accept that one. No, I didn't mean to call Mother. What I should do, real quick, is buy some repels. Oh, I forgot to get Rock Smash. Alright, that's just something I need to do real quick before we continue. Also, these guys are all awake. I'll just get back to the speed up and playlist. Tell me about Rock Smash. And I need an HM friend too. I have the egg, but I never bother hatching the egg. My favorite for the HM friend, I think, is going to be Totodile because it has Trace. So if it does get swapped in, at least I get some information. There's a rock here to smash. Nice, a green shard. That's the best shard. A yellow shard's also a good shard. Really, all the shards are good. Blue shard, probably the worst one. I guess yellow shard's not that good because it does, in terms of stats, only gives you an Asphere Berry. Oh, I should have healed. I did. I'm down 1 PP. Not a big deal, but it's not a deal. The double miss by Dragonair there. TM for Scary Face, not very helpful. Follow Me. It would be a really good, like, support move if Dragonair was a Giga Tank, but Dragonair is not a Giga Tank. Dragonair has 18 defense, so I'm not going to take Follow Me. Earth Power is a really good move, but we're a physical attacker. I don't think I can afford to spare any of these. It's arguably better than Sludge. Just like in terms of coverage, it'd be really good. It'd be fantastic to have a move that I don't need. Like a move to hit those rock steel Pokemon that wouldn't have a chance to miss. But I'm gonna pass on Earth Power. Well, oh, this is a tough one. Like, Sludge is only about 90 power, even with Stab. Now I wish I hadn't taught it. But, like, in terms of coverage, right, so this. versus this is probably going to be huge. Yeah. That's a pretty big difference in coverage. I think I should take Earth Power over Sludge. Wow, okay, Breloom's pretty fast. I know Crobat speed has not been keeping up, but I'm gonna mark Breloom high speed. Well, maybe like mid. I think high is fine at this lower level. Seal has Mold Breaker, that's fine. Doesn't really mean anything to us. I do need to heal now. We actually did take damage. Hello, Regigigas. Let's make sure you die first. Oh, you got Effect Spore? Oh, that's bad. Especially with how much X-Scissor just did. Wake up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't think I want to fight the guy with the level 23. At least not before I will go into Dark Cave. Or not Dark Cave, Union Cave. Ooh. I would like both these Pokemon to be dead now, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now is time for Union Cave. If we can full clear it, or full clear what's available in one go, we get a bonus point. So that's what we're going for. There's also a TM down here. Perish Song. Again. So many chances to learn Perish Song this tourney. It's kind of ridiculous. What do I have in terms of drugs? I have just that zinc. I don't think I want to use that. Probably should have focused up on the Gengar. We will kill it with our next Fire Fang, though, so that's fine. I fought both of you. Fought that guy up there. Haven't fought you yet. Last turn for the full clear point. All right, that is additional points. We'll come back to fight that hiker, and I think we'll also go fight the level 23 guy. Maybe the level 23 guy after Slowpoke Cave, though. Acupressure. Acupressure is illegal, so no. I should have been focused on that Wormpole, by the way, because of it having Dragon Claw. It's actually doing some hefty damage to Dragonair. How many repels do I have left? 13? I'll buy a few more. By a few more, I mean 20 more. Couple of big Pokemon here. Octopus has slow start. Let's make sure we take down the Metagross first. Yeah, with slow start, I didn't think the Electabuzz was much of an issue. Dragon Breath doesn't get the para, thankfully, but I would prefer if Togetic was less alive and more dead. Oh, that jump kick hurt like hell. Alright. Go ahead and use a potion there. Yeah, the lack of defense on Dragonair is probably what's going to end this run before we get the chance to evolve. If this was not the end of a dungeon, I would be healing on the Altaria, but it's the end of the dungeon, end of a dungeon, so I should just attack. Okay, good crit. Good crit. That got a little bit scary there, but that is Slowpoke Well Proton down. Oh, I accidentally accepted to add Kurt to my Pokegear. Now he can call me. Nice heart skill where Kurt landed. I am going to go fight the guy with the level 23 Pokemon before we do the rival fight. Might actually, you know what? No. I'm buying the rival first. Because that's a point, whereas the guy with the level 23 Pokemon is not a point. Alright. Beedrill, Croagunk. Either of these... Alright, I think we Fire Fang the Beedrill, and we Aerial Ace the Croagunk. Seems to make sense to me. Fake Out is annoying. Bug Bite is terrifying. I need to kill Dragonair. I need to get rid of that Beedrill, and then I'm so worried that the Porygon being a counter is just going to kill me anyways. Should have fought the guy with level 23. Shockwave? Come on, go for Crobat. Alright. Beat up on the Porygon if it lives. If not, we can take down Jigglypuff. Stun Spore? I don't think so. I think we need that. Don't think we need that. All right, that is a point. Howdy, Zoga. Welcome in. I think we are going to go take on the level 23 guy. Also going to snooze ads for a moment here. And if we beat the level 23 guy, we will get a prediction going for do we beat Bugsy? And then I have to run my ads. Oh, hey. The egg. I forgot I had this. It's a dude. A Geodude. Congratulations on existing, little guy. I'm gonna put you in a box, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. You know what I've been forgetting to do? I've been forgetting to get the eggs as my... as other potential pivots. It's probably fine. The eggs are never worth it because they're all level 1, but who would ever try one of those eggs? I don't understand why it's even considered. Not too curly. Alright, these are the easy ones. Okay, I got real worried when I saw Latios was coming out, but thankfully it is not the level 23. Level 23 is just a Ladian. Not too bad. We have super effective moves on both of our Mons. If it somehow survives. Alright, now we get the Gambit going. Do we beat Bugsy? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I need to run 3 minutes of ads. And we'll go ahead and relocate back to Azalea Town. Oh, there are some items we need to get in the forest real quick. I'll do that while we're in ads. Alright, did it get anything useful there? Now I'll be right back. All right, we're back from ads. Looks like nobody's on this Gamba, so I'm just gonna delete, and we'll just get going. Although that does remind me, I need to put away my HM friend if I can get to the door. I did not pick you up any additional plates, really? Let me just double check. Got Dread and fist, and that's it. All right. Here we go. Groudon and Arceus. Cool. Okay, Dragon Rush. The Groudon. Jump kick the Arceus. We miss the Groudon. We don't do anything to Arceus. Okay, Sunkern I can deal with. Let's leave the Sunkern there as long as we can. Alright, gonna heal Dragonair here. But we finish off Groudon with Aqua Tail. Avalanche? Come on, man. Okay. Do I Sweet Kiss the Arceus? I think I just need to hit it as hard as I can. Okay, Arceus down. I feel pretty confident that I can one-shot a Sunkern with Aerial Ace. So I can keep Dragonair healed up. I'm like 90% confident this is one-shots. Okay. It would have been embarrassing if it didn't, though. Then I'd probably just get wrecked by Avalanche. And dying to a Sunkern after beating a Groudon on Arceus on the same trainer, ooh, would be tough to live that down. Beldum should just go down to Fire Fang. Donphan, on the other hand, I guess Aqua Tail. I meant to hit the blue switch before I went down there, so now I have to go all the way back. It's gonna be a whole thing. That first. That way we can fight you. Piloswine and Weedle. Weedle has slow starts, so... I mean, I'm not too concerned about the Weedle in the first place, but... less so even now. All right, let's see if we can beat Bugsy. Do I want to put on a berry? I think if I do, probably be a good idea to have like a raspberry or a lumberry on Dragonair. Because Dragonair gets confused and hits itself, that could do a lot of damage. But I don't want to use a lumberry this early. You know what? We'll be fine. It's just Bugsy. What could go wrong? Electabuzz does have Psycho Cut, so I want that thing dead. Earth Power should take care of that. Wow, Meganium lived. Skill swap. You skill swapped to slow start? And then you... Okay, so... Smart AI is not that smart. I think it needs, like, doubles AI. Whatever that is. Because that was two really stupid things the AI just did. Giving itself...
company.
Howdy, Backcam Company. Welcome in. We are fighting Bugsy. I'll give you a shout out here. Oh, and Benny's just leaving? Wow. Scammed. Yeah, so we're fighting Bugsy here. I'm marveling at the smart AI's decision making. It just gave itself slow start off of the Electabuzz onto Meganium, and then it tried to Toxic my Crobat. So I'm not feeling too concerned at the moment. Melodic is a counter here. Just barely survives Dragon Rush. But yeah, I'm Relner. I'm also doing the HeartGold DuoMon Tourney. I'm actually hosting it, I guess. I say I guess. I am hosting it. So that's been a lot of fun. Please don't kill. Thank you. Two mons left. Cresselia and Persian. Persian's not too bad, but it does have high special or high physical defense. So I'm going to Frenzy Plant it while I focus on the Cresselia. I don't know if this is actually going to work. It does not one-shot, unfortunately. If Smart AI is as stupid as it is in Gen 3, it might really love Doom Desire. No, apparently now it loves Faint. I think I need to get rid of that plus defense marking. Let's say equals. It might be misleading, but the plus is making me do stupid things. Poison Jab. Oh, that hurt. But we win. Bugsy down. That's another 2 points. 7 points on the run. By the way, I should be marking this on my spreadsheet. T5 score tracker. This is attempt number 27. There's a lot of zeros in there from 9 to 27. But there we go. Is it gonna update? It's working. Huh. Oh, there it is. All right, it works. If you can guess what move Bugsy gives us, I will give you to the channel first. Subscribe. I will let you pick a favorite for free from this tourney. Ice Beam, Bug Buzz. Special teams are nice because if Dragonair evolves into a special attacker, it'll be nice to have those TMs. We did get Sludge, and then I taught it to Crobat, and then immediately learned Earth Power over it, so... You know, that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's see what Team 89 is. Gust. Well, it's a special move. Not, I think, one that I'm going to teach anytime soon. Is it learnable by Dragonair? I might learn it like level 54. If it's our best special move, and it's learnable, it is learnable. So that's something to keep in mind. But I actually do need to, right here, I need to save the game and change the time. Because in order to fight certain trainers that are upcoming in the next few areas, it needs to be nighttime. Because otherwise the police will not mistake you for a burglar and they won't initiate combat with you. So, real quick, let me save the game. And by real quick, I mean real slowly because it's got to save a lot of data. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Then... let's make it... What time does nighttime start in HeartGold Souls Over? Nighttime lasts from 8 p.m. to 3:59 a.m. So I think it would be good to have my initial time set to like well, okay, let me rethink this actually. I actually want it to be a Sunday also for the Sunday drawing. So let's just set it to this. So like 2 a.m. on a Sunday morning. All right. So reboot core. Now it should be nighttime, yes. Oh, I need my... well, two things I need. I need my HM friend, and I need my repels. Need to teach cut. Oh, actually, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. Hold on. There's a team we can go back and get. There's items we can go back and get. All right, we got a whole thing to do. Only have 16 repels left, but that's probably fine. I think the only item I have to go back and get, or the only tree I have to go back and cut, is the one south of Violet City. I don't think anything else is blocking items that we need. Roar. People run when I headbutt Now I get headbutt. Not earlier when I was desperately looking for any sort of Pokemon to run. Alright, well, headbutt TM, sure. It's a good move, especially if we can teach it to Dragonair, who is so fast. Is it learnable? Nope, of course not. I don't think there's any items behind trees up here. No, there's the Rock Smash, but that's it. Alright, I do need the map for this part because there's so many hidden items. I like to just type in map on my browser and get to the HeartGold Soul Silver Iron map. It's the second result after Google Maps. It tells you I need the map for HeartGold Soul Silver a lot more than I need it for Fire Red. There's an item here. There's this one. X Special. There's a hidden item right here. A Thunderstone. So about that's a heal. Protector. And the one move tutor. You're shaking trees using Spike Cannon. Please let that be learnable by Crobat. Crobat has Skill Link. God damn it. It's not even that good of a move, but I have Skill Link, so I wanted it anyways. Where's the item here? There it is. Sky Plate. That's new plate. Plate number 3. Still have a long ways to go to catch up with Benny, but to start. You also give it TM. TM12 is Roar of Time. Is that learnable by Dragonair? It is. I'm gonna... I mean, am I gonna save that? I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna use it right now. But if we manage to get Dragonair to, like, you know, 54, maybe I should teach it anyways. I've literally never pushed Sweet Kiss, but in case I get more physical moves, I want to have a way to teach special moves before the Evo. Magic Coat, not going to use that. Alright, we have made it to the best part of the game. That's right, it's time for Voltorb Flip. When we get to Goldenrod City, when we get access to Goldenrod City, first thing we gotta do, before fighting any trainers, do Voltorb Flip, so that we can have a chance before it's too late. So go ahead and give me that coin bag, coin case, whatever it's called. And what's some good music for Voltorb Flip? Something upbeat. Let's go, Oh, I know what, actually. I know what I want. Where is it? There we go. Alright. I only got to level 2 last time, so I got something to prove. Alright? That was embarrassing. Alright. Now then. Everything here, don't want to touch it. Everything here, don't want to touch it. Same with here. So what that leaves, I need... oh wait, I also don't need any of these. There's gonna be 2, and then like 1, 1, and then 2 Volt Orbs. There's still something to get in this row. There's something in one of these, in 2 of these 4 squares. Safest bet would be to say, hey, there's only one Volt Orb in each of this this row and this column. So clearly, this one right here is not going to be a Volt Orb. But of course it always is. It always is. When you use that logic, it's always the freaking Volt Orb. I love Volt Orb Flip. I hate Volt Orb Flip. So that's 1. Alright. It's gonna be 1, 1, 1, and a Volt Orb. So these are all unnecessary. Don't want to touch any of these. Don't want to touch any of these. Oh man. Look, intersection of 6 and of a 6 in 1 row. There's no way this isn't a Volt Orb. This is too tempting to not be a Volt Orb. Of course, it's not a Volt Orb that time. Okay. Okay. All right. Now then. Oh, these next ones are going to be just impossible to choose. These are basically the same. There's nothing for me here other than just a guess. I need to guess one of these 2 first, probably. It's a coin flip. I always lose the coin flip. Every time. So that's 2, and I'm not even past level 1 yet. I have been having no luck with Volt Orb Flip in this tourney. All right. This is all bad. 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 And this is all bad. Okay? So these two are free. Right? So these both have to be Volt Orbs. And then these are both gonna be 2s. Finally, I got to level 2. Let's go. have a couple of free rows, or free column here and a free row here. This doesn't tell me anything, but I know they're all safe. And I know that this is neither safe nor necessary. Same with this guy. This row has okay, so it's got to be like 3, 3, 2, and 1. Because we've already revealed a 1. There's no other way. Wait. Yeah, 3, 3, 2, 1, Voltorb. Everything here has got to be good. Yes, this is what I'm expecting. It can't not be what I'm expecting. Alright. So... now I know these two are Voltorbs, which means everything here is safe. Right? Because we've revealed these two, and there's 3 Voltorbs. Yeah, so everything here is safe now. Which means this has to be the last thing we need to turn. Alright, we get to Voltorb level 3. There we go. That was actually solvable. This has got 0 Voltorbs. We just flip all of these. They're all 1s, we know, but... for completion's sake. Now then. We've got 2 intersections of 7 and 1. Everything else looks pretty bad. And there's a Voltorb. It doesn't matter that there's 3 gimmick rows when the intersection of 7 and 1, or the 2, 7, and 1, is just a freaking Voltorb. Man. I play the numbers. I get to level 3. It's a new record for this tourney for me. It's still pretty bad, though. Alright. Moving on. It's alright. I gotta get a new Pokeathlon record. Batcam stole my record. I was doing great. Alright. We now have a few more things to get. First of all, let's play the lottery. It's, you, right? Oh, wait, no, you are the return lady. Team 27 is Smog. Bad move, learnable, but bad. You're the... no. You are the lottery. Number 2 prize is always the number 2 prize. Then I want to buy up a bunch of Max Repels. While we're at it, actually, let's sell a lot of stuff. Icy Rock, Black Flute. I'm not going to sell the Razor Claw, because I might be able to use that versus Red. Same with the Miracle Seed. Same with the Choice Band. Black Belt, Leftovers. That's all stuff that you are allowed. You are allowed to use versus Red. But all these Evo items I have no need for. Alright, buy even more max repels now. Oh, wait, and there was the basement too. Nice, Cherry Berry. I do think I need the map for the basement. Make sure don't miss any hidden items. Nice, another full restore. Get the bike. And then I think from this point it's just fighting some trainers. I guess there is also, I go up here. Oh, right. No, there's a team to get. Need to deliver this Meganium to Route 31. I don't remember if I can get through here without fighting this trainer. I can't. Okay. Do you turn at all? No. Okay, so we can't go further without fighting somebody. So let's focus on what we can do without getting into fights first. Oh, by the way, bought all those master repels for a reason. Let's use them. I can't believe my skill link Crobat can't learn Spike Cannon. There's not a whole lot of moves in Gen 4 that actually benefit from having skill link, so it's not a big deal. It's actually a pretty bad ability that just makes some bad moves usable. But I would have preferred to get value out of those moves when I can. Here, have this Meganium. Oh, you don't know the Meganium? Alright. TM44 is Crabhammer. I could teach that to Dragonair, maybe. Is it learnable? It is. I will teach that over Sweet Kiss. I already have Aqua Tail and Crobat. Dragonair loves its low accuracy moves. I don't have an escape rope yet, do I? No. I could tie my black belt and expert belt together, and then it's getting to be about the length of an escape rope. Wild Klefki in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I don't remember whether or not I have one. Klefki, that is. Alright, now we can play some game. Just use our high accuracy moves. Make sure we take these guys down. Nice burn in the Miss Magius. You are not flying type. You are electric ghost. Not that it matters. We one-shot you with Fire Fang at this level difference. I feel like I've seen a lot of fake out. This is not, you know, catastrophic, but it is annoying. So about what level do I get to 50? Or not what level, about where in the run do I get to 55? I'm trying to remember. Manaphy I remember being annoying, right? No, this is the first time we've seen Manaphy. We saw Fione, I think. That was annoying. Oh my god, assist into U-turn. Ow. It's fine. We're good. We're good, but ow. Dragonair needs to evolve. The low defense is not going to be sustainable. Ninetales Rhyperior. Just use our water moves. Next move is at 33 for both of our mons. So next level. Last time I forgot to handle the trainers down in the underground. They have 11, 14, 17, and then 3 17s on the other one. Oh wait, no, there's actually 4 of them. Never mind. Let's put those off just a little bit longer then. They are not that bad. But like, if something happens and I get low on HP, This is a dungeon, after all. Oh, you know what? I walked in. I was just trying to change direction, but I walked in, so we're good. We'll just go. We'll just go. I mean, what are the odds anything bad happens? I'm twice their level. That was Aftermath. Make sure the Ho-Oh dies. Alright, that one was free. Lombre Deoxys, let's just hit the Deoxys as hard as we can. If it lives, then... Oh wow, Blizzard did nothing. We're fine. We are much higher level than these guys. It does check out. Blast Burn? This is on Dragonair. No, we're not a special attacker. And I've already got Fire Fang, so in terms of coverage, I'd rather have Frenzy Plant. Gunk Shot, though? That's physical. That's a huge physical move. But it's such low accuracy. But it's stab, but it's such low accuracy. And Poison's not really good coverage at all in this generation because of the lack of Fairy type. It's only 5 PP. I don't think Gunk Shot's worth it. Unless you have Compound Eyes, and even then it's not 100% accuracy. It's like Poison type Thunder, but it only has 5 PP. And there's no way to get it to be 100% accurate. So I guess more like Poison type Blizzard and physical. And only hits one Pokemon. Yeah, when I put it that way, it's a pretty bad move. It is stab. It is stab. So it's 180 power. But Poison's just not good. Like, if I were taking a Poison move, I need it to be reliable. Not just, you know, big ol' hit hard move. I think I pass on Gunk Shot. Yeah, like Cross Poison. Cross Poison I would consider. Gunk Shot, it's a little bit less appealing. Stinks to pass up on a stab move, but it's just how it is. Like, both of these mons resist it, so... Alright, easy little mini dungeon here. Moving on. Working our way up to the national park. Oh, by the way, you want your... Yeah. I should also put away that Meganium that I'm just carrying around. I did learn some things about Meganium, but that's just something you get for doing that quest. You get a little bit of info. In this case, I did learn that Meganium has counter at that level, whatever level that was. Which is good info to have. There's not really a way not to see that. That's why I don't really like having catch and release be legal in Gen 4. Because unless you, like, do stuff to the way you perceive the screen, the game, you're going to see information about the Pokemon. Not everybody plays through their OBS. Also, level 39 move for both of these is our next one. I didn't realize they were so synced up on when they learn moves. Ooh. That Nuzleaf did some damage. Basically anything that hits for physical damage is going to do some damage. 29 defense at level 34 is not good. Oh, this guy's only level 3. You know what? Let's use our higher accuracy moves. Which means Fire Fang on Dragonair, which is not a very high accuracy move, but it's more accurate than a 90 accuracy move, or an 85 accuracy move, or a 75 accuracy move. Because that's how numbers work. Alright, Lygon, on the other hand, that we hit as hard as we can. Oh, I should not have gone for the aerial ace. Doesn't matter, we still one-shot. Ice Shard, stab, super effective, priority physical move. Thankfully, Delibird seems to have pretty bad attack. I guess I am twice its level. Wait, where's the hidden item? There it is. Alright, let's grab some items here in the park. We got this guy over here. We've got this TM here. Torment. No, thank you. Great game, not a very good move. Alright, then we have a TM over here once we get past this this guy. How do you do that? There we go. Nice milk. We got milk. Go around you. TM for Magnet Bomb. Is that physical or special? I think it's physical. Yes. So it's physical, non-contact, steel type, Swift. And it is learnable by Dragonair. I think I take that over Princey Plant. If we need to teach special moves, we teach them via TM later. But finally, Dragonair has a way to hit despite having low accuracy moves, which is nice. Oh, hey. Nice duo here. Nidorino, Nidorino. Spiritomb Mewtwo. Let's take out the Mewtwo first. Intimidate is annoying. Will-O-Wisp is also annoying. I'd like to be able to handle this fight without using any items. Confuse Ray? I think I'm okay. Yes, just barely. See, that's the kind of fight that you get into, and you don't want that to be a fight you get into in a dungeon. That is, pretty rough. These trainers, I think, are as difficult, if not more difficult, than the ones in the park. So I probably should be fighting the ones in the park first. But whatever. And then there's an item on this tree somewhere. One of these trees. There it is. Fresh water. So we just put a bottle of fresh water in a tree. That right there is littering. I'm surprised we did not one-shot the Pilot Swine. Now we both have Insomnia, but that's fine. This is the last trainer anyways. Or not last trainer, but last Pokemon. Mirror Coat? Good information. Teddiursa has Mirror Coat. It's not information that's going to be useful for long, but it is information. Regigigas Groudon. Okay. Let's focus first on... the Regigigas. Because I'm afraid of that X-Scissor. Oh, right, it has Effect Spore. I need to write that down, because it doesn't automatically record that. Please keep attacking Crobat and not Dragonair. Okay. Do have ads coming up, by the way. We'll probably run those as we run the Whitney Gamba. So we are coming up on that in just a minute here. Is there anybody else? Is there anybody else that I didn't fight? I think I got everybody. So, yeah, let's do the Whitney Gambit now. First, though, make sure we actually send Whitney to the gym. Put away our HM friend. Heal up and get the Gambit going. Do we beat Whitney? Yes or no, you have 5 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, and we'll be back in just a bit. All right, back from ads. Last call on that Gamba. Currently, it'll be on it. I think I might just cancel it and head on into the gym. Does anybody else? Unless anybody wants to get their points in on the Gamba. Alright, my Topo Chico did not explode this time when I opened it. Alright, last 20 seconds to get on the Gamba. Go ahead and cancel it then. All right. We're fully healed up. Let's go. Armaldo Shuckle. Both bug rock Pokemon, both weak to steel and water. Let's focus on the let's focus on the Shuckle first. Something Pachirisu. Focus on the Pachirisu because it's the level 24 Pokemon. And has Ice Shard. Thankfully went for Crobat. Oh, crit. That would have done so much, by the way. That might have one-shot Dragonair. With the difference in physical defense, 94 versus 31. Glad that Ice Shard targeted Crobat instead of Dragonair. Can I not? Wait, anyway, I hate everything about your gym. Lucario Claydol. I think we Fire Fang Lucario. And Aerial it. Oh no, Aquavale. If Lucario lives, we'll kill it. If it doesn't live, we'll kill the Claydol. Or we'll try at least. There's just one Pokemon here. I think we use this turn to use a little baby. Oh. Actually, my lowest HP heal is fresh water, so I do not have a little baby potion. I don't want to use the fresh water to get back 30 HP, so we actually just focus on hitting Noctowl. Maybe should have gone for Magnet Bomb so we don't miss. Wouldn't matter, we were going to one-shot it this time. Or we weren't going to, like, both. Yeah, it wouldn't matter even if we both hit it. It would not have killed it. That's what I'm trying to get at. Wild Wiggle in the chat, by the way, if you want to catch a long Diglett. this gonna one-shot either of these? One-shot the Lunatone. Does not one-shot Minun. Facade versus Dragonair does a bit, but not enough to be worth healing. I think I can kill the Minun from here, right? Yeah. Next level up move, or next level up will be a move for both of these mons. I hope we don't one-shot this. Now we're taking Dragonair to the next fight while paralyzed. Oh, no, they're still in 0. Got it. Let's go ahead and heal this then. I only have berries. Wow. Alright. And, I mean, and full restores, but I'm not going to use a full restore in here. Nice Dragon Rush crit. Crit, probably not necessary, but never know for sure. Alright, that is everybody before Whitney, right? I didn't miss anybody? Nope. Alright. See if we can get another point here. Registeel Paris. That's a pretty big disparity in how scared I am of these two Pokemon. Let's focus on the Reggie. Especially since it has nasty claws. Ugh. We do one-shot it, so we're going to do tiny damage to the Paris with the jump kick here. And then Cotton Spore is going to make us really slow. Now slower than Crobat on Dragonair. Spite gets rid of 4 Fire Fangs. This Paris is annoying. Let's get rid of it. Should have jump kicked the Delcatty. That was a Skishu. That was me forgetting which Pokemon I was using. Now you're both going to be slower. Here comes Destiny Bond. Growl also. Reversal might just kill Dragonair. Doesn't kill Dragonair, we're fine. We're fine-ish. Okay. Whitney down. That's point number 8. If you can guess what move Whitney gives us, I'll give you another channel. If you are already subscribed, but I will let you pick a favorite for free. Bendy says, try attack. Any other TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM45 is Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock is physical, isn't it? But it's like really low power physical. No, it's special. Not learnable. Maybe learnable if Dragonair evolves into a special attacker. Midge. No. Next up is, well, a lot, so... Actually, I have to work today. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You're not self-unemployed like some of us. I need my HM friend. Hold on. Wait, I guess there is Oh, I also need... Right. The first thing I need to do before we do anything else is Pokeathlon Dome. That's the most important thing. Iron? Absolutely, I am putting that on Dragonair. It's going to make so little difference, but I need to. Plus 1 defense. It's going to mean so much. Yeah, this is a good Dragonair. It's legitimately good, and it dies if we get hit by a strong physical move, which hasn't happened yet, but it could. Truant on Evo? Oh, then I'll just pivot off of it. Oh, wait. I can't. You can't do that in the Murph modes. That's why Evo runs are a little bit less appealing in Murph modes without the chance to pivot. More tempting in like Murph DuoMon. But still not. Actually, still not. No. Okay. Yes, I want to join Pokeathlon Dome. In fact, I don't want to be using Speed Up. Yeah, only one in 4 moves, not 3 and 4 moves, but 3 and 4 turns. Yes, Pokeathlon Dome. How would the Power Course go? Power Course is the easiest one to me, but I want to see if I actually have a good team for it. I don't. I'm not going to do Power Course then. Maybe Speed. Jump, I remember being bad. I remember Jump being really bad. I think I'm gonna go with Speed. So hold on. Let's try this again. I want to do the Speed course. So we're going to take my my runners, Dragonair and Crobat, and then we're also going to take Lopunny, I think. Or, I mean, we could take another Crobat. This Crobat is so good. I probably should take this other Crobat. Crobat is a favorite, that's why we have 2 of them. Alright, how does this work again? Hurdle Dash. Right. This is the one where on my screen it's going to look like they're disappearing. Also, let me give y'all the full screen treatment here. There's too much. Just no. I should not have done this. I should not have done this one. There's too much to keep track of. I'm so bad at this. Oh, God, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. I need to start catching Pokemon that are just good at power. As my... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this one. I hate this one so much. Why did I pick this? Why did I pick this? Oh, God. How do they... Like, how? How is this even supposed to be possible? Did I just get robbed like 3 times? Yes, I did. Yeah, you know what? Never picking speed again. Never doing this again. Let's just get through it. All right, I just need... Oh, God, I tapped out. I tapped out. Okay, you know what? Switch. Crobat, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great here, buddy. You're gonna do great. Watch this. Hello? Hello? Move, please. All right. Yeah, I'm never doing this one again. Never doing this one again. God. And no, I remember loving that one on like the actual HeartGold Silver playing with a stylus. But no, nope. Give me my Moo Moo Milk and let me get out of here. God. I'm never going to be able to do better than my 350 whatever strength run. Benny just built different, mainly wrong. It's crazy, but also true. Give me my milk and let me get out of here. All right. Give y'all back full screen there. And back to a grind that we got to get to here. Let me get myself some repels going. Well, I'll put you in a chat if he wants to catch it. Bulk up. That is legal. That is legal on Dragonair because it's under 400, because it's 440 BSD or below. It's only going to be legal as long as Dragonair is not fully evolved. But that feels like it might be a good idea. I already have Aquatail on Crobat, so bulk up isn't a whole lot of so Crab Hammer is not a whole lot of extra coverage. In fact, it's no extra coverage. I think I take bulk up over Crab Hammer. Lick? No. Canonical move for the Zubat line, but no. This is a tough fight here. I might bulk up in this one. Jirachi's too fast to be left alive, so let's kill it now. We miss, and it badly poisons me. Cool. Gonna need to go ahead and heal that. I have 4 Pecha Berries, though, so that's fine. Dragonair is getting the snot beat out of it here. I don't want to use a heal in this fight. It's just random fight in the middle of nowhere. And we're fine. Everything's fine. Took a few hits, but we're fine. Why not PC 5 steps away and critique? Midge. It's because I did it only to infuriate you. Yes, that's why. That's why. And it's not because I had accidentally taught myself to not walk into critique until I got the full clear because of the last tourney. There is an item somewhere here. All right, time to rely on the map again. How did I not find it? It's right here, right there. Spooky plate. I think I already have one of those. No, I don't. Plate number 4. We got some ground to cover on that. Blue shard, nice. We can take that to the guy in the town. PP max, huge. Don't accidentally walk into the tower. There we go. You don't give me a TM, do you? No. TM for Twin Needle. I don't think I teach this, but out of curiosity. Learnable by either. It would give me super effective move for Ghost, and not Ghost, Dark and Psychic Pokemon. There are a lot of those. But it's only 50 power. Like, if I were to teach him, it might be over Earth power, but I don't think that's worth it. I think I'll hold on to it for now. I will, however, teach Strength to Totodile, our HM friend. Is there not an item here? There's not an item here. There's an item here. I mean, here. There's an item here. Nice milk. What about hidden items in here? I know some of them, but not all of them. I think that's the only one I have access to at the moment. Yeah, the other one I need to get to has Surf, or I need to have Surf to get to. So that's the only hidden item in here. The one that got just a moment ago. A lot of non-hidden items though. Dawnstone? Is that the one that you use for evolving Corellia? I think we saw Corellia at some point today. Which isn't really a lot of information, is it? Let's Dragon Rush the Pipple up, sure. I think that's everything we can get here right now. I got that. Wait, did I get this? I did not. Old Gato, that's a full heal. I guess typically in HeartGold Souls over Kaizo, you don't come here until you already have Surf. Hello, Mesprit and Dialga. Dragon Rush and Jump Kick. Make sure that Dialga dies. Seed Bomb's gonna do no damage. Oh, hey. You love your Gen 4 legendaries, huh? Good for you, buddy. Luster Purge, super effective stab. Thankfully did not crit. Okay. Real quick, let me go heal. Try to when to end today's stream. Assuming that we don't end it when we just die. Assuming that we don't die. That's what I'm trying to say. There's an item here, right? No, there's a exit here. Is there an item also? No. And I can't get to anything this way? Correct. So, do not go past this sign, basically, because this is how you get to Mahogany Town. There's nothing you need past that. Nice try bone rushing acrobat. You fool. No hidden items out here, right? Not that we can't get to. Not that we can get to without surf. So that's it for what's east of Ekrutik. As long as I'm here, let me also get the dowsing machine. And then fight this loser. This loser with a T-Tar. They added stream rewind to Twitch, so like, you don't need to like go and check the VOD anymore. You don't need to go actively find the VOD. You can just rewind it. That's nice. Rewinding is really annoying on Twitch. Like you want to go find something that you missed. I assume that's something you have to enable as the streamer, but I could be wrong. Let me actually go buy some more max repels before I move on. It's enabled? Alright. It is very nice. I wonder when that's going to be added to the mobile app. As somebody who primarily watches Twitch on mobile, like an absolute peasant, hopefully that's not too bad. Hopefully it's enabled without needing to do an update. Probably not though. I'll probably need to update it. I feel like every time I update the Twitch app on mobile, I'm rolling dice. Oh hey, it's daytime now. Wild Mr. Mime in chat if he wants to catch it. Oh. I guess I don't need to heal. I'm only down 1 PP on a couple moves. Didn't take any hits. I gotta say, I like having Earth Power. I feel like it's a really helpful move. Perish Song. Cool. Let's just get through past that, alright? Thank you for not using, like, Protect or anything like that. First time seeing Perish Song that wasn't a Pokemon trying to learn it. Wobbuffet, Empoleon. Let's focus on the Empoleon first. I'm gonna say Empoleon has high HP, maybe high physical defense too. Less so special defense. Is Dragonair confused? Is that what I saw? If so, I'm just gonna have Dragonair throw a ball. Yeah, Dragonair was the one that got confused. I don't want Dragonair to hit itself because it could do too much damage, so... That one we handle just by... throwing balls. Speaking of throwing, why am I not currently lurking Murph? There we go. Also, did Murph just lose? Oh. Oops. My bad. I thought about Murph, but I think I killed him. Peace Song? Literally, as soon as I also saw Peace Song. Alright. Game has a sick sense of humor. How many trainers are on this Pokemon? And how many, by which I mean how many Pokemon are on this trainer? Not enough to be concerned about the poison, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Let me put on my Max Repel again. Should I heal? I should heal. This is the overworld. There's no reason to not heal. It's 15 extra seconds. Maybe 20. Maybe like 30 if you're really slow. I wouldn't say real close, but yeah, we're getting relatively close. Yeah, beating Morty with the Dragonair is gonna be tough. If we even make it that far. Lighthouse is not free. Seen plenty of Kaizo HeartGold runs into the Lighthouse. Mostly because I watched Eric's playing, and I think he died in the Lighthouse like 10 times. Well, like, maybe 3 times, but still. More than one. We got some hidden items over here. Rare candy, nice. Honey, less nice. Old Gateau. Am I missing any? Yeah, it's just 3 there. And then the TM. Explosion. Not teaching that one. Nope. No, thank you. N. That dragon or that Probopest is kind of fast. It outspeeds Crobat. It's gonna be really awkward when Dragonair is just worse when it evolves. It's gonna evolve into like Altaria. It's gonna have no speed, no attacks. So it's just gonna be all HP and physical defense. One of the many things I love about Roguemon that I wish was just kind of in everything. Remember that time I tried to run a Pidgey? That was today. Ice Shard, thank you every time somebody uses Ice Shard and it doesn't go for the Dragonair. Blizzard? It's fine. By the way, when do we learn moves? 47 and 45. Got it. We were synced up on when we were learning moves for a while there. Do I want to do the tower rival first? It's first on my list here, so I think I will do it first. There's nothing for me to get out here. Nothing on the beach. A subversion of expectations in Pokemon for there to be no hidden items on the beach. Oh, there is, though, a hidden item. Not there. Here. Destiny Knot. Not Destiny Bond. None of you guys have anything, right? You have a good rod. You have a good day. can't get to that. Alright. Burn tower time then. For an additional point. Here we go. Wobbuffet, Absol. I can handle those. We've seen Wobbuffet before. It has Avalanche, so I want to make sure I focus on Wobbuffet before I move on to the Absol. Also focus on this Licky Licky. I maybe should be using setup here, honestly. Covet doesn't do too much. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna leave the Absol out there as long as it doesn't feel like it's a threat. Nice crit. Absol has now sketched Dragon Rush. It is now a threat. Alright, easy rival. That's another point. Do you turn? I don't know. I'm too lazy to find out. You jerk. Making me waste an attack on you. Honestly, just go for Aerial Ace. There's no way we don't one-shot a Glameow. It's half our level. It's a Glameow. Nice heal. Item here? Yes. Wild Durant and Jadakin wants to catch Kevin. I do have my HM friend with me. Okay. I forgot whether or not I did. Quick Claw is useless. Dragon Fang. If I manage to make it to red, could be useful. Firestone is useless. Wait. Don't skip you this. All right. Skill swap TM. Gonna hold on to that in case we do end up with a Truant Evo. Question is, do I teach that before the Evo just as insurance? Feels like a not great idea, but it also feels like it might be necessary. All right, next up is the tower. I mean, not the tower, the lighthouse. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to... the last thing we'll do today, if we make it to that point, will be Morty. First, though, we go for the lighthouse full clear. Another quick claw. Lanoon Crobat. We know Crobat is tanky. Don't know anything about Lanoon. I'm just going to focus on the Crobat because the Crobat can be potentially dangerous. Especially if it goes for the Dragonair. Charge Beam. Thankfully we have so much special defense, it's only doing 20 damage. Nice crit. We snooze ads here. We'll probably snooze them until it's time for the Morty Gamba. If we happen to lose before then, we won't run to the ads because we're going to be raiding out. Hippowdon, I think we saw... Yeah, it has Truant to run away. We'll never know. A lot of Pokemon this guy's got. I'm going to be going for my high accuracy moves then. These guys are low. I guess I could have used Earth Power there, actually. Surely we one-shot the Chimchar, right? Yeah. not Toxic the Dragonair. Oh, you're dead anyways. It's fine. It's all good. I don't need to worry about it. I could, like, just ignore these guys and try to get the point for talking to Jasmine. I think that is what I'm going to do first, and we can just come back through. Spooky Plate, I already have one of these, right? Yeah. More like a Dookie Plate because it's duplicate. Can't dodge you. Alright, so that's a point. I'll go back for the full clear after this. We'll just actually redo the tower from the bottom. We're not leaving the dungeon, so this doesn't count as not being our first time through. Grass Pokemon, we can handle those pretty easily. Blossom had Power Snow. Pretty sure we're gonna one-shot both of these. But in case we don't, we'll just focus on one at a time. That's my insurance against, like, counter. Missed the Huntail. Scary Face is going to lower Crobat's speed, which is a bit annoying. We're still going to go first. You want to learn Air Slash. Air Slash is stab, but it's also special. I think Earth Power is just better because of how much coverage it provides, so I'm not taking Air Slash. Good move, though. Another Headbutt TM. We've already gotten one of these. We couldn't learn it on either of our Mons. Snooze ads one more time. think this is one of the last trainers, not the last. There's one more bird keeper. Oh no, we're about to take jump kick miss damage here. Stupid detect. All right, need to know that about Wigglytuff. Howdy, howdy, Wayne. Welcome in. Blizzard. I'm now scared. I'm not scared. I'm fine. I am going to use an Oranberry on Crobat here. Should I just get back a little bit of HP? Maybe I should use it on Dragonair, though. We don't one-shot Seaking? Alright, well, that just gives us a chance to use another Oranberry. This time on Dragonair. Was that the last guy? No. No, there's still this guy. Who I somehow managed to avoid despite not trying to. This guy has, I think, 4 Pokemon? Yeah. Including a Slaking. Let's take care of that guy. Good one shot. Snow warning, so I definitely don't want to miss anything here. Alright, that is a full clear of the lighthouse, right? Yeah. Okay, which means 2 things. First of all, we need to run ads. And also, we need to run a Gamba. Do we beat Morty? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. We'll be back after these ads. Also, Wild Gloom and Jack wants to catch it. Alright, last call on that prediction. Got about 30 cents left on it. And you also put Totodile away. Got a 50-50 prediction here. All right, here we go. I'm still 10 levels away from evolving Dragonair, by the way. How many Pokemon does this guy have? A full team? I'm gonna bulk up then. Sky Attack? Need to kill that Miltank. I assume it's attacking the Dragonair. Ooh, nice miss on that Zap Cannon. Don't really have a good move for either of these. That's not Dragon Rush. So Dragon Rush hits is a good move. I really wish I had a fighting move on Crobat that wasn't Jump Kick. Something more like Brick Break. No, something reliable. Something that doesn't hurt me if I miss or if something uses Protect or Detect or whatever else it can use. Don't one-shot the Steelix. Nice Mud Slap on a flying Pokemon. Score Cacturn. It's just another case of hit strongest moves. Hope we one-shot each. We don't one-shot Cacturn. We do one-shot Gliscor. I try to combine Cacturn and Gliscor. We do cause Cacturn to flinch, which is huge. It does have speed boost, so we might not be going first this time. We do. It's all good. Altaria Tentacruel. Well, Dragon Rush never misses. It missed. Swords Dance? Dragon Rush better not miss this time. It missed again. Icy Wind? That's fine. It's a special move. Self-destruct? I have Damp. Oh my goodness. I love Damp. Can we try this one more time? Alright? Are you serious right now? I should just be focusing all my power on Altaria here. And go for moves that I know are gonna hit. This is gonna hurt. Not too bad though. Do have that big level advantage. Trick Room. No. Cool move for a lot of doubles teams, but not this one. I want to make sure we heal Dragonair. So I think I'm gonna Fire Fang. No, I'm gonna Magnet Bomb, and I'm gonna use a. Let's see, how much HP are we down? We're down 30. She used an Oranberry. This should kill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, we're not too beat up. Alright, I am equipping some berries for this. So we're putting on a Lumberry on Dragonair. And a Rostberry on Crobat. Okay, here we go. You're not Jasmine. You're also definitely not a preschooler. Fion. Fion has had frustration. It was difficult to kill last time I heard correctly. I should be bulking up on Dragonair. This next one has a counter. Butterfree. Alright. Bulk up. Aerial Ace the Butterfree. Nice. Taunt. Alright, well, no more bulking up. But that's fine. I'm going to Dragon Rush the Fion. I'm going to Aqua Tail the Rapidash. We hit Dragon Rush. We hit Aqua Tail. Down to Morty's last Mon, right? Last two Mons. Chatot and Granbull. I think we can handle these. I'm gonna Magnet Bomb and Jump Kick. Well, no, what? No, Earth Power. No, not Earth Power. Aerial Ace. Maybe you should have gone for the Jump Kick. All right. I just need to get rid of Chatot's substitute here. Last spawn, using Defense Curl, we're good. We are so good, we're fine. Nice substitute with no HP left. But just make sure we don't miss. How about that? Easy Morty indeed. Sorry, easy Jasmine. Can I give myself points for beating Morty and beating Jasmine here? Alright. Morty, Jasmine down. That is another... that is up to 13 points. I haven't updated my tracker in a while. 13. Or use a 2-pointer. If you can guess what move Marty gives us, I'll give you the channel. If you're subscribed, I will let you pick a favorite for free. Also, let me pay out the believers here. Any other TM guessers? No? Alright. TM Morty. Which one do you give? TM 30? TM 30? TM Morty? Yeah, it works. Is Hydro Pump. Nobody on Hydro Pump. Another move that we, if we become a special attacker on Dragonair, you know, could teach Hydro Pump, could teach Roar of Time. Can't teach Hydro Pump, actually. We definitely have some flexibility in the TMs there. They're not amazing, but there is flexibility. All right. That is going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yes, it's it for today. I have other stuff to do today. We're coming up on about 5 hours on the stream. If I quit now, I can get people to come in for the Dragonair Evo tomorrow. Yeah. Diabolical. What is the Evo pool on Dragonair like, anyways? In Gen 4, Salamence, Garchomp, Kingdra, Flygon, Altaria. There's so much less of a chance to be a bad Pokemon with the addition of Garchomp and having a second 600 BST Pokemon. But it's still a quad weakness. Still a quad weak to Ice. But, yeah. Alright, we are rating out. Where are we headed? The answer is pretty obvious, probably. We are headed to the... Wait, let me just make sure. Yes, we are headed to the Big Murph 619, who is also participating in this tourney and just got back from some sort of break. So this is great timing, too. Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Man the wall, Raiders inbound.
Man the wall! Clovis, show me your shield. Morty down, let's go. Heck yeah, dude, on a run again. Love to hear it. Railner vying for position in the Murph League playoffs. Love to see it, guys. If you're hanging out on my channel, you're not already following Railner. You should be. Thank you for getting that shout to Railner. And with another dragon. Another Dragonair. Typical. Totem, you're going to need 40 daily clovers to be able to command the wall. Gonna need 40. Not even a double point run? Aww. Yeah, if you got anything over 480. That'll keep you from doing it. Thank you so much for the raid.